Okay. Where was I? I don't remember. Clearly you're not going to get the job done with the auto build stuff. Good morning there, Mr. Farming Guy. How you doing? Okay, you, if I do that, it's going to be more of those. That is fine. Oh, population's not high enough yet. Okay, so clone of astronomic. Yeah. Bang. Hey, little demon, how you doing? Working hard. Oh, you're still at work? Gotcha. Ugh. Hydroponics. Build another one. Economic clone. Yeah, why not? Thank you, Mr. Reyes.
Yep. Gotta make sure those animals get all them treats.
Economic temple. Okay, finally ran out of those. Alright. Welcome back. Sorry, I was a little focused there for a second. I was puttering along last night, so things are a little different than the last you guys saw. Who are you colonizing? Now you're gonna colonize that one because you got stuck. Alright. A few things changed since the last you guys saw. I didn't exactly go at high speed, so I just kind of puttered along. I took the cloning tree, but I did a combination of, the biomorphosis ascension, and I did a combination of mutation and cloning. So I was able to get this environmental integration option. So my species has a mutagenic habitability. No matter what type of world I start on, I start at a minimum of 50% habitability, then get to throw all of my other tech and things like that onto my onto it. So it starts at 50%. Then I get another 10% for the adaptive there, my tech and stuff like that. So, like, no matter what planet I start on, I'm at least 50% or 70% right now. So I'm slowly starting to colonize out all of these planets that are now in my borders. Like I said, still trying to fix my economy. It's been a struggle because I have not been getting the population growth on planets that I need them on. Much like this one here, I'm trying to get my farm up. Like I'm short 1,500, 1,400 workers on my farms here, which would be a huge dent in the amount of food I need for my stuff. So yeah, been working on that. Currently in the middle of modifying my population, so that's going to be a big thing. As we go about mutating ourselves. So, yeah, should be fun. Did get into a federation with another guy. Most people in the galaxy don't mind me, except for a couple of Muppets down here. And the this planet here that had the FTL colony on it. That they got wiped out. They pissed me off, and I wiped them out. That's how that went. It pissed me off. I decided they needed to go. I don't know size planet. Oh, it's size 17. Okay, whatever. So yeah, just kind of working our way through.
We've constructed something game-changing.
We've constructed something game-changing. Galactic market's been formed. I've managed to get my borders expanded in those directions quite a bit. So that's a good thing.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Friggin' commerce exchange. Nice. So I've managed to get that done. I said, as you guys, I don't know if you guys can see up here, food and power, not great. But we're getting there. I'm trying to research the tech right now so I can start exploring these rifts. I did get the portal opened up so I can come through and attack them. Unfortunately, I can't take that at the moment. It's a little too goofy for me.
I see.
Yeah,
What
this
is
abandoned. It's an abandoned hatchery. It's 14k power.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I haven't gotten in there yet. I also have the L-Gate cluster that I've got several of those within my territory. I haven't activated that yet, but we have the tech to activate it. I'll be getting to that soon. Yeah, just slowly expanding fill out the territory. I've been working on wiping out a lot of these like shardlings and stuff like that. I've actually managed to capture many of them, like the Tiankis and stuff like that. So working on getting breeding pairs. Managed to capture an exceptional sapphire and an exceptional ruby. So we'll see what happens with those as far as like breeding goes. I could start, I think. Yeah. That's cool. I can start popping these out if I wanted to. I don't know how strong they are. But you know, hey, I'll be able to start pushing out ships of those if I really want to. I don't know why it keeps forcing that. In the bays, fossil plants. Discovered remains of what did he see? Building activity, freight furnace rows, mines, factories, and vehicles. Okay, so I think he got his yeah. Okay, what was it? You need to swap with him. Yeah. Something like that, I think. I don't know. There. So you can now head there. I'm trying to finish off this relic here, but I'm still missing 2 fragments. And I need to get into some of these places here with that particular scientist, but I don't want to lose that scientist because he's special. So I'm sending other other scientists to those, and then I'm just swapping him into the ship while it does the integration bit. This particular location, these guys, oh, excuse me, I get the hiccups. These guys won't let me through their borders right now. I've been trying to make them happy again, but they've been slowly getting more upset with me.
It looks like a Venus flytrap that got
Yeah, it's a plantoid.
got a brain.
It's a plantoid, but it's a fallen empire, so you know how they be. They were happy as hell with me for a while, but then they got upset. Now they're assholes.
Yep. That's how it usually be.
Mm-hmm. That's how it be. Sure does. That mining support isn't bad. Replace that instead with, I could go mixed industry to do that. Well, let's just do urban expansion there. This one here, we're gonna go with the generator world. First things first, let's get in. Kind of in the middle of various things at the moment. I'll show you in just a second. Let me get my head wrapped around that. There we go. What? Oh, shut it. All right. I am the Bebakian Star Alliance. I'm currently in the process of changing over to clone build. So I still have 2 more things to grab from the cloning side, and then we'll finish working things out. I'm in the process right now of modifying the species over. So that's taking place as we speak. Which means I'm going on a big expansion right now, since a lot of the planets in my system can now be dealt with. So far, most other empires like me, so I haven't been into any real wars, which is a bonus, because, you know, I'll be screwed otherwise. Thank you very much, Cowman, for the follow. Yeah, it's Starlit Citadel. I've currently only got the one. It's over here. Currently only got the one deep space. It's at level 2. Haven't gotten to level 3 yet. I do have the wormhole open. I'm just trying to build a fleet powerful enough to take on the abandoned hatchery here. Yeah, it's really hard to do unless you can really get your economy rolling really well early. It's hard. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries, Down Under. Have a good one, man. No, that's my buddy Darius. He's playing Stellaris. Urgent contract. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to provide that many organics. Sorry, Bretta. That's a lot of organics that we're not producing. Alright, so there we go. We got some nanotubes going. I think we could probably produce the composites, depending on how many or how much CPU. We're gonna have to make another
Sorry about that, I'm back. So the hatchery cowman is part of the Starlit Citadel. Start, basically, this hatchery in the singularity here has been spawning ships, and as it gets to a point, those ships will come through the wormhole and attack me. I've been able to fend them off till now. Like I said, I'm trying to build a couple fleets to go ahead and push in here and take over this particular location. It's just a matter of having enough fleet power to do it. All while trying to fill in. I'm trying to get the spots I've skipped over now filled in to form them all into my territory. That's the current objective. I did get lucky and find a ring world that I'll try to take at some point here. So yeah, it's been interesting. As I go to the bathroom, I'm walking in and I see something on the floor and step over without thinking about it. Flip the light on in the bathroom, turn back, and it's I see Kistin, our black cat, walk over and look at it real close, and that's when I focus and see it's a mouse sitting on the floor. And this mouse was apparently done running. So as I got up, I grabbed the paper towel to pick it up. I was gonna throw it in the trash. It was still alive. All right, open the door. Outside you go.
Build job complete. Build job complete.
Yeah, this is the last place as a
mouse you want to be.
Mouse you want to be, yeah. 5 cats, dude.
Yeah.
You don't want to play in here.
Surprised he made it into the bathroom.
Well, the thing is, terraforming candidate on needs. Oh, nice size. So yeah, carbon restoration, barren world. Cool. Oh, size 30. look. Like that. The thing is with my this house was never done properly. Brightness. Oh, I forgot to downgrade this place. Right. I forgot to downgrade this place. I was going to change this over to that, and this over to that. This can become that, I guess. Alright. Like, there's holes in the floor and stuff like that underneath the cupboards. So, the fact that the mice are in the crawl space, because of the fact it's a fieldstone foundation that was never properly mortared closed, they're all through the crawl space and stuff like that. There's no getting rid of them at this point. Especially where my kid doesn't do the greatest, like, weed whacking around the house to keep the grass short along the
tall
fields.
grass away from the house. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Whatever. They'll get into the, they're living in the house and in the walls and stuff like that, but there's areas where they can get up through the floor into, like, some of the cupboard spaces, and I don't know where, without tearing all of the cupboards in the kitchen out. So, like, I don't know where they're coming up through the subfloor. But every now and then, one of them will think they're smart, and they'll come out into the kitchen from the cupboard.
Ha! Oh shit!
Wow, look at this big space to explore. What the fuck are those? Wait a minute.
I have made a terrible error in judgment.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I think I might have made a mistake. Well, gee, you think?
Species upgrade patch complete.
Species upgrade patch complete. Okay, so this one here. Why did it not apply that template to all of the population?
New job in the situation log.
Yeah, it's supposed to be modifying you guys to the right species. This is the third time I've done it, and it doesn't seem to, like, actually modify the species properly.
Alright, there we go. We've got the high-tech factory. We just got to make 20 of these things. Now we don't have to spend 400 grand on them.
Oh, contacts. you know what? Let's do that. 3 different trader leagues, but there's this curator league. Okay.
Build job complete.
Leader level up. You are one of my officials. Do you serve a dual role? I don't think you do. Kashnak, are you in charge of any of my sectors? No, you're not. Okay. Where's the decloak? Whatever, don't care. Resources full. We're still low on food and stuff like that. It is what it is. Peace off. Oh, see. A new. Faction thingy.
Ooh, another
Alright,
urgent
what's this?
contract.
Soon after. Alright, go ahead, cultivate that shit. Why not? Alright, over here. Trying to reinforce fleets as fast as I can, while also trying to spend money on building out additional Hey, there's a big population change. That's helpful. But it doesn't seem to ever really, like, do me any good. Okay, what about you? You down. You. You. One of you, I guess. Go ahead with one of those, build one of those. Implicated in a plot.
Dead Soul, what's going on? Good morning.
The Dead Soul. Somebody implicated me in something. Point.
New job in the situation log.
Okay, now here once again I have to swap you out with that. research the project. I know I have an idle leader, don't care. Shut up. 500 of those, so 50 of those. Let's buy 1,000 of that, 500 of that. Yeah, I'm thinking it was a terrible
Could be
idea
a sweet data package here.
to have done.
Build job complete.
Cause delays, whatever. Peace offer. Research agreements, migration treaty.
Build
Alright.
job complete.
Two years is not 1,800 days, by the way. Their math ain't mathin'.
They keep trying to add people to the Federation.
Booting up a
but-
new colony.
Okay, it claims the species modification was successful. That time it was. Finally. Won't let me delete that.
Wait, where's our
Hey, good morning, Denzel.
rover?
Oh, finally, we've got our species
We've data mined
modification
this
done.
system dry.
Oop. Gotta buy more of this. Oh, why? Oh, why? What's causing the huge spike in that? I have no idea. No idea.
Build job complete. New council agendas on deck.
Alright, I need to expand because I'm still missing I was able to add a council seat. Missing comment.
Okay, let's see.
Um,
What is this thing gonna cost again?
Storm
New
Mountain
job in the
Adventure.
situation log.
And I wrote this all down, but I don't remember where I put it.
Ominous vessel. Where the hell is that?
On-site
Go.
invasion initiated.
Laser
Let's get it.
gun.
New
Back
augments
to my
research.
employment.
Strap in.
You give me back. Magnetic storm aftermath. Whatever that means. Lingering atmospheric disturbances. Okay. Alright. Tile blocker research done. Let's go ahead and grab that one because more tile blockers removed is better always. Let's go ahead and grab Go ahead and grab that, I guess.
These contacts aren't your...
I don't really have need of you right now, so let's just go ahead and can't really do much with those, so rid of them. Thor Prime.
3600 steel, 3950 concrete, and 240. It hasn't changed. Okay. Gonna be expensive. They want 3,000 duralumin plates. I don't understand how they're expecting me to fulfill this shit.
Okay, back to here. Take that, I guess. Can't do much with those at the moment. Over here. Sell that.
The system has been cased.
Should be what it needs, yeah. Search the anomalies in the system.
We've constructed something game-changing.
How much can the...
External uplink established.
let's see.
Rift technology found. Nice. Connected to an anchor cable. Well, I guess let's see what we can find. We can now start exploring those. Means that tech is done. Auxiliary fire control.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Sure thing. Go ahead and grab that. Oop. And headset's dead. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Archaeological digging, treaty, national action. What was that? Astral splitting. Creating a rift. Oh, nice. That'll work. And I need to. You're doing that. Do we have any other science ships around here? Yes. Oh, your archaeological site. You're doing that at the moment. The rest are off gallivanting. And we'll get needs done. Basically, I wanted to produce that stuff there so I can make a science vessel here. Just for the sole purpose of finishing the relic things. I can't jump into that system otherwise. Alright. You and you need to merge because you're not merging properly again. I hate it when it does that. New astral rift has been discovered. Oh, and Hell's Maw, nice. Okay. No idea what these astral rifts are, but they sound kind of cool. But are you stuck there or something? You can't get out? Okay. You're there, so we want to do one of those, those.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Dial blocker done. Ooh, food from... Yes, we're going to do that one because that's big time. I need to get that done. Yep. needed. Ship grave modifier to needs 2. What's this? Decayed mega thrusters? Oh, activate for extra sublight speed? That's nice. Yeah, this has been a big change too, the whole minor artifacts and relics.
Mm-hmm.
They've now made it so it's much easier to get minor relics. Like from planets and stuff like that.
Nice.
So you can literally get tons of them. I'm gaining 9 a month right now from like one planet that I've kind of messed with that happens to have it, but you get buildings that allow you to just make where is it, vocal here, it's a faculty of archaeo studies. You can put 1 in your empire per planet, and basically for every archaeo engineer on the planet, for every 100 of them, you get half an artifact. And each one of these buildings creates a minimum of 200 of those engineers. So each time you build a district with that in it, you're getting you know, a full artifact, minor artifact per turn. So it's very easy to get suddenly tons and tons of minor artifacts. And what they've done now as well is you have the ability to like do the artifact analysis and stuff like that more, which allows you to find a whole bunch of these artifacts that you can then either choose to activate or not. You can sell them if you want to. It's kind of useless. And you have a whole bunch that you can actually
Come on, finish the
Get-
fucking elevator. What the fuck, man?
And also, when you're doing like the reverse engineering of the technology, you can get fallen empire techs. Pretty damn cool. Celadine A. Let's do hydroponics and that. It doesn't really feel like I'm starting to make any progress there, but I guess I am sort of. Problem is, a lot of what's being formed on the planet is specialists, and they're frickin' moving away on me. I need more workers, not necessarily specialists.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Before we run out of food again. Rimok Prime, unprecedented bleeding. Interesting. Okay,
Alright.
job efficiency for organic. Let's get the leaders having the backup clones option.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Magnetic
Come on,
storm detected.
seriously. Why is this taking forever? Why are you guys not going to get the modular frames? It says I have 16 of them.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Yeah. Game changer.
I will
Yep.
turn you all off of the fucking haulers if that's what it's going to take. Fucking build the thing.
It said no.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
I said yes.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Alright. Tomb World here.
About fucking time.
One of you. This one of you. It's the medical center. How is my scientist up here doing right now? 87%. Automated shipyard. Repair it.
New job in the situation log.
Construction ship in orbit. Alright, well, building the starbase in that system right now, so worked for me. Take is no longer on cooldown, that's fine. I need the relic activation. Go.
Build job complete.
Traveling developments. Regarding the ooze, substance is becoming unmanageable. Adhesive properties become more pronounced. Natural cement. Ooh. It was nearly impossible to remove from any contacts. Come in contact with it. Treat, study the afflicted.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Nice, +5 habitability. Orbital rings would be nice to get. You're gonna be really cheap to get done. You know what? Let's go ahead and take care of this one. Get tech out of the way for now. Okay.
Trace complete. We got him.
More than once, nearly escaped. Even so, he pressed on, only to discover like stairwell was plunged into a vision. Peel back, giving way, suddenly jolted into a room. We got us a new relic piece. Perfect. Swap you back out for that dude. And you can go back to that. And over here, we'll spit out a science ship. And I need to go here. A month's worth of that.
Research ship in danger. Save the data.
Not where? Probably crossing through. Alright, now that you're done that, we have one going to each of those. You're evasive. Right there. Armor Marks, how you doing, buddy? Study and treatment. Isolated, initially presented as a substance is in fact collection of parasitic microorganisms. Decompose beneath the crust and recycle it into material. Disrupted their natural life cycle. Ooh, that's a lot of society research. Nice. More time, confident they can find a way to work in harmony. Fascinating.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
And we had a guy level up. You
Yeah,
are.
okay, so the capacity is 4,000.
Happiness. Ooh, spark of genius. Let's do that. You're welcome there, Farmer Marks. How was your stream, buddy? Alright, now we need to start saving. I need 3,100 alloys. It's good, glad to hear it.
Build job complete.
Research the project in the system.
Booting up a new colony.
Mysterious capsule in Grogmora.
New job in the situation log.
Okay. Random. I'll research it, I guess.
Alright, it's time to start ramping up production.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh, damn it. It's not gonna freaking let me, really?
We're gonna need boatloads of silicon.
Bleeding modifier, predator modifier. Sweet.
Build job complete.
New supremacist faction.
This isn't going well. Jacking out.
Yeah, I wanted to find that ship. I could immediately force it back that way. What happened to it? Oh, great. Stupid thing. Well, that backfired on me. Oop. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Shit on a chingle. I don't think I have enough fleet power to try and take that other thing yet. Time to form a
We've
third fleet, I
constructed
guess.
something game-changing.
Wait. That's only one. It says 3. Oh, no. Production.
We've
cycle
constructed
is
something
3 seconds.
game-changing.
It's only 1.
As part of our observation, production teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number. Many of these have malfunctioned and are having an adverse effect. Of course they are.
Time for some new chrome.
Let him die, apparently. Not gonna bother me none.
Another firewall cracked.
Restore power to the automated shipyard. Nice. No, 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 no. Oh, got a couple of researches complete. Perfect. Energy Nexus. That would be very handy. Grab that one instead. Wait, it was complex. go ahead and grab that instead. Wait, did my job suddenly freaking come online or some shit? What the hell? So I'll join that side. Speaking of dark matter. The Galleon Prime, huh? Lovely. We had, you are explorer type. Science ship, you have that.
Come on.
Hammer Alveo system user. Space amoebas? Space amoebas, you say?
These contacts aren't your standard users. Our network just got a fresh hub.
Okay, edict fund, research done. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. That's really expensive to try and do, but I think it's worth it.
Build job complete.
Nice. We got us some space amoebas. Add a few to the old, exploring an astral rift. Heck yeah. There's a lot of space amoebas. See if I can't capture another
You're a
set
space
frame.
amoeba.
Dark matter miasma from the atmosphere. Establish contact. Discovered colonists been petrified. Colonists seem unaffected by the prolonged exposure. Dark matter. Just prioritize studying it. More days before you can use that again.
Time for some new chrome.
Alright. Nice additional alloys, that's good. Get that done quick. Quick like a bunny. There's the Great Nuclear War, which boon. Ooh, nice district costs. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can build. We're full up on districts on this planet. There's nothing to upgrade right now. Vocal is doing that. Build. Forge World. Assembly plans. Tech World here. Let's get that upgrade done. Yeah, that'll work. This one's gonna be another food world. Those. Goddamn. Eyeballs. really hope I'm finally starting to turn my frickin' thing around. I really hope. Excessive, no. Alright, so we've got another fleet now in Savant. Do this one here. What's going on there, Hentai? How you doing? What a MacGyver. Oh yeah. Knock knock, bitch. How many hours in this playthrough? What, like 18 maybe? A little less.
You're supposed to say knock knock, motherfucker.
Didn't I just say knock knock, bitch? Literally.
That's not knock knock, motherfucker.
Bitch, motherfucker, either way. You're more of a bitch than a motherfucker. Oh, overall in this game? 4.5, like 450.
What's up, Hentai?
Something like that. Yeah, 425. Alright. We're starting to level off on some of this stuff, so let's go ahead and back to the expansion planner. My size needs barren world. I can't colonize that yet because I don't have the climate restoration technology. And with that one. That one's... So let's colonize this one here. This group. Oh, I'm lacking alloys. Dummy. Derp.
New job in the situation log.
There. Gravity snare that motherfucker.
Someone's trying to connect.
Fine, yes. We'll establish an embassy. I don't care. We should have what? Did I not have freaking science ships? Oh, he's still on his way there. Still on his way there. Okay. Uh, like 3,000 hours. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't really gotten a chance to play 4.0 yet. I'm just kind of scratching the surface of it. Um, so getting back into the hang of what's important, what I need to do, is taking a little bit. And of course, I ended up with a really bad case of. Did I not send somebody here to grab that? I thought I had sent someone to go do that. No, 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 no.
Boomhauer, thank you for the raid.
There we go. Ship-wise right now, I haven't done much with them. They've just been auto-generated. I did the Citadel start. I don't have a lot of technology into it for that stuff, so my economy's been. I screwed my economy, and I'm trying to get it turned around now. Yeah. I haven't worried this particular playthrough while I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I haven't manually done my ships.
Time for some new chrome.
Hold on. Oh shoot, the bot didn't do the shout-outs.
Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing.
Vote for a law. Knows.
There we go. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was Center Station?
Artisan troops. Nice. That guy there, sweet, nice. I was already doing that, so I guess go ahead and grab that one. You're heading to go do that one. You're in Hell's Maw doing automatic instructions, so let's come over here with you then and do that one. I have been doing some automatic trades. I just don't have. I don't remember like how much you can trade before it starts to mess with the amount. You know, before it starts to really mess with the
Here we go.
pricing on it. And my economy's been swinging so wildly that it's hard to stick with exactly certain trades. Like, up until now, it's been food that's been the big issue. Now, all of a sudden, my power is becoming a big issue. So I'm trying to just kind of stay afloat while some of my planets upgrade. Have a good night there, Boom.
No worries, Boomhauer. Have a good one, buddy.
So it's been a long, drawn out process while I do this, but I'm managing. And I guess the best I can. A lot of it has come down
Someone's
to the
trying to
fact
connect.
that research agreement. I guess why not? I don't care. Attempt failed. Yeah, so there's that. Thing is, you don't stick with the trades, you have to balance them. Yeah. I understand that part, but it's been so volatile in my economy that literally month to month I'm having to make adjustments to it. But a lot of it comes to the fact that where is it? At one point I grabbed this catalytic processing and it screwed my economy because instead of taking minerals to make consumer goods, it now takes food, or sorry, instead of minerals to make alloys, it's food to make alloys. And it threw a huge negative on my food generation. And I've been slowly trying to build up a couple of my planets to get where it needs to be. And, you know, get my workers up. And it's taking a long time to get the workers up. If that makes sense. It's been food that's been the biggest issue. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's a lot of spiraling I'm doing. Sometimes I'll get ahead a little bit and things will level off. And then it's like it takes a couple months of a big nosedive and I'm scrambling.
New augments research. Strap in.
Holy, that's a lot of society research. Thank you very much. Damn. That's a huge chunk of society research. Take that. Weather Forecast Research Institute probably would be a good one to grab. That one would probably be a good one to grab. What do we want to do? Let's get this one. Be fairly cheap in response. We can grab that one. Just to move your pops around. Yeah. I do that occasionally. Just been a struggle to try and get some of my population growth going, which I've got it sorted now. It's getting better. Just it's taken a while. What it comes down to.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Okay, robot.
Gatorade.
H2O.
What's up, Faye? Thanks for the stretch and the heck. Better not be something important. I don't care. You're gonna be a generator world. Do I make you like a unity? Yeah, we'll go with generator world, I guess.
Not a whole lot. Slept like shit. Trying to get my
Genomic research
shit done
facility.
today.
This one, let's build out a research. Tech, stupid tech. Micro dark matter lake. Planet's core is host a micro black hole. Mantle causing the initial geyser eruption, like itself, acted as a plug. Not as harmless as an unstable black hole. Well, that's unfortunate.
Someone's trying to connect.
No. Fuck you. Alright,
Time for some new chrome.
Come on, finish the damn thing.
Let's
go.
Bigger forges.
There's none? What? Where'd you guys hear them all?
That one. Let us a minute. Rift pending. Okay, search for. I have a different difficulty value. Easy or 0 to 2 medium. Well, I've got no choice, Senpai. I have no choice. I've got no trade, so I need to be able to flip things around. So it's what I'm having to do until my economy, till my workers finally get going. I really don't have much for options. I have been selling alloys and minerals, but I'm also trying to build enough of a fleet that I can go take over this stupid singularity. So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Time for some new chrome.
Forecast, encryption, no. Code break, might as well grab one of these two because they're quick and cheap. Hostile fleets present. You. Launch a freaking probe. Therein lies the catch. Attempt failed, figured it would.
Oh, there's some storage. Okay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Go, encryption. That, I guess. I've got the crew quarters and stuff. I'm doing what I can, but I feel I'm close to being able to take out that if I have all of my fleets go through at once. And after that, I'll sit back and focus economy instead of these guys.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Alright, okay, perfect. Nice. Cloning traditions are done. Oh. Nice. Cosmogenesis, no. I kind of like the idea of that one, but I don't know if I want to do that. I thought I'm going to do a water playthrough at some point, but maybe Master of Nature. Or do I save it for now? Yeah. But we've got the cloning thing done. Now it's the policies.
Roxford, thank you for the
edicts.
follow. Appreciate it.
I should have gotten a... Oh, I'll have to adopt it. most likely. The council stuff. Probably do that afterwards. Glad to hear it there, farming guy. I thought there was a... Oh, we're a little over. That's what it is.
No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it.
Is that not what that was? Oh no. Allows the adoption of them. Do I have to reform? Aha, I have to reform to do it. Damn it, I got something in my frickin' right eye.
So far, they've fixed a lot of the issues. The space laser is still unbelievably expensive to build, and I'm at that point now, and it's a fucking daunting task.
I gotta try and change my ethics, I think.
Let's see.
I thought there was supposed to be some, like, policies in regards to it, but who knows? Whatever.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I can barely see out of my frickin' eye.
Yep, I'm on the laser already. But that's not the end of the game anymore. That's just the end of Act 1.
You gotta explore
New Horizons
National
brought Act 2.
Rift. God damn it. I cannot see out of my right eye. At all.
I haven't had any of my drones get stuck in buildings. They added each building they've added in more options and buttons for things that were desperately needed. The colonists are still a little derpy, but they're not as derpy. They seem to be following priorities on the building.
Service.
I still would love to see the ability for me to say I only want 2 people working in this building with either like an up and a down arrow, or click on the portrait and it cancels that spot, so I can force them into another building.
New job in the situation log.
Okay, so
But
now
they do seem to be following priorities now.
we need to put you back in
Which is
charge
at least,
of him.
Yeah,
That
buy
can
more
cost.
colonists when I'm needing the money to buy more resources, because otherwise I won't finish the laser.
Your face, the laser.
Then I have to figure out how to house them and feed them.
Just cram them in a
And
closet
make
like
oxygen for them.
Bender did
and
to
water
Fry.
for them.
Just cram them in a closet like Bender did to Fry. Easy enough, right?
Sure.
Time for some new chrome.
Nice, extra 5 of that. Grab that, I guess.
Yes, I am. What, upgrading the buildings?
Like that.
That's not new. It's been in the game since early access launch.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
That's what I was afraid of. God damn it.
Upgrading the building. You're telling me that upgrading the building is a new feature. No, that's been in the game since early access launch. I know for a fact.
Relic Restore has led to some intriguing discoveries.
I promise you it has.
Relic particles began to resonate at high frequency. Mechanics behind this remain unknown. Several attempts to measure the vision. Report.
I'm confused.
From within. Size of suns. Returning from this vision. Place hands. Now we understood its use.
Okay, you can argue with me all you want. I know for a fact it was in the early access launch.
What did that? Research speed, jump drive cooldown. It's as a passive effect. Nice. Active effect. Oh, nice. As a passive effect, that's freaking awesome. Take that.
Time for some new chrome. New job in the situation log.
Fire control, field dynamics center, maybe detection array. That, I guess.
New augments research. Strap in.
All right. Hey, that took a while, but it's done now at least. Let's grab a little cheapy here. And open the storm trap, research. And pending. Open the healthiest looking specimen and bring outside. Appeared malnourished. This quantum properties. Warp randomly around the insides of the exchange. X-Men is tracing. Seen them drawn to the vat of strange liquor. Check the liquid. Why not? It's the worst that can happen.
Time for some new chrome.
Another upgrade there. Better strike craft wouldn't be bad. Swarm missiles, though. Gator kiosks. Go ahead and grab that one, I guess. Okay, and you're in the middle of something, you're in the middle of something. Pending, trace vision. Oh, this is a different one. Discuss, there's a far sea. Alright, whatever. You're in stage 2.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
The research. Creating resort worlds. Climate restoration. There we go. Let's get that. That'll be big. Ow. I need to stop rubbing at my eyes. What I need to do. Their readiness passed. Figured. Pressure pack broken. Airlock, the ancient ship. Okay.
New augments research. Strap in.
Let's go ahead and reverse engineer. And peaceful. Dynamics. Let's grab the code breaking one, I guess. Maybe. No, let's grab that one. That'll help a lot. I suddenly get like a whole bunch of frickin'. Yep, I did. Oh, great. Good job, mate.
Trace complete. We got him.
Cosmic Storm. Oh, that was even dumber. You're excavating. Grab the Scholar skill. Pending, intriguing, take that. And pending. From our perspective. Just avoid roamers in the Anahita system. Damn bloody pirates. Oh, you fox. Damn. That sucks a fat one. That, yeah, that sucks. Nice.
Planetary features augmented.
Negative trait, whatever. Sure. Dang it. Wrong button. Design 3, I guess.
Oh yeah, that is new. Oh. Oh, that's new and that's fucking fantastic. Oh, that's handy. Thank you for pointing that out. I hadn't even noticed that. Oh, that's great. I'm really excited.
Whatever. Injecting the pale liquid has produced some interesting results. Assessments become we may have miscalculated the dose. Developed creature began pushing at the wall. This would likely perish. Inject it. Why not? Oh, I was gonna say, like, what's full? What are you talking about now, Willis?
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Commander.
Let's see.
So like 30 alloys a month? I could, yeah. Yeah, I need to now.
New augments research. Strap in.
Because I'm out of gas.
New strike craft. Do I craft the orbital ring now? Go ahead and grab that now, I guess. New leader level up. Your that.
Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. Everybody that came over with JD Plays, thank you for staying
Got
and
that, I
hanging out.
guess.
Don't forget to hit that follow button. And hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. See you guys tomorrow.
So, one of the research stations in Iones. Last cosmic storm, almost collided the outpost. Assign a science vessel to. I have a science vessel nearby. Do have that one.
Build job complete.
Did that not? go.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Okay. Pull you out. Go. Yeah, but I don't know how it specifies like which ones it auto calls versus which ones it doesn't. You know, does it specify like can you? Because all it says is like don't call below breeding minimums. Doesn't show anything about like level of what you can cull. You're breaking the research agreement with me? Whatever. What am I in breach of? How am I in... not vassals of another empire that are using less than half their naval capacity. Oh. My naval capacity recently went up.
Time for some new chrome.
Hey, there's climate restoration. Go ahead and grab that. You. Let's go ahead and create a sector around that, I guess. Do I have any spare? Really don't. Trade focused. Let's grab this guy, I guess. Time being. Something like that. It's me. Control planet. Notice the mark change. That's played some role. Interesting. Archaeological. Sage Rage, huh? Fuck it, why not? Take it. You have level 2 net, so get over here. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Okay. That's done. Stellaris is... I mean, it can be. Depends on what you're doing. At times it can be stressful, sure. I have not played RimWorld, so I have no frame of reference there for that. Okay, get another Astral Rift. Experiment was a success. Injected, stabilized, quantum parasites, fully developed hatching, is emerged intact, incredibly obedient, was quick to learn the most basic commands. Now make warplings. Ability to warp small distances. Nice. I mean, we've completed one? We have completed one. Shit, yeah. I'll wait and we'll do another astral split to make another one here in the... 3 uses for minnows. Increases thread storage capacity and provides research jobs. Okay.
New augments researched. Strap in.
That one done. Action is done. Astral boost. Yeah, we're not going to use that yet. If anything, I'm going to wait and I'll do that or that. One of those two. Energy credits. That should be a huge boost for us. Outside the ground. adjacent systems. All right, how are we looking? I'll cut some of that down a little bit. Oh, got a whole bunch of these things just finished. Bam, 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 bam. A whole bunch of those things. Yeah, got a whole bunch of those things.
New council agendas on deck.
There we go. We can now add... We go Astral Minister. We're going to go that. And then... that actually seems like a decent minister. He's idle, but who gives a shit? Alright, you're done the astral maw thing. We need to wait a little bit before we get another one to pop up. Details of our own relationship. Much like us in that respect. Strongly long to transcend. Do I have to deny my people their ascension? Fuck it, breach the shroud. I'll encourage you guys. Alright, we've got another tree. Grab that one, I guess. Shut up. Oop. Oops, I meant to call them. Let's go ahead and set that close. Yeah, see, it doesn't.
Darius, I'm going to lay down, bud. Have a good night.
Yeah, take care there, ass. One in love. Cat's had a mouse. It's outside now. I saved its life. Getting a girlfriend is less stressful than Stellaris?
Build job complete.
I mean, at the end of the day, Stellaris, if you fail, you start over. Not that big a deal. I mean, the games take a
We've
long
got
time
alien roamers on the grid.
to play, so you know, if you end up, like I said, if you end up failing, it's not really that concerning a thing. Live, you learn, you do it again.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Can I, speaking of which, let me see something. Nope, 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 not that. I want to go here. Go here. Diplomacy. I can't do anything there. Nope. Okay. Alright. Council agenda available. That's fine.
New
All right.
augments researched. Strap in.
Two world habitability. Sweet. Xenomorph army, naval capacity, creators under tile blockers. Battleship scale. Let's go ahead with tile blockers. Let's take a look through our stuff. Since the auto building doesn't seem to really build.
We-
Where should survive?
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Okay, I don't think I really need to do anything with that particular science ship, so let's go ahead and set him back to investigate anomalies. Back to work. Appreciate the lurk there, Vito, buddy. And we should have you coming off a cooldown soon. Located another freaking plot.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Speaking of which, yeah, astral threads are full. That's fine. Did it? Oh, that's right. I need to use. I was waiting to do this one. That's the building. Aha. Constant calculator. Hello, infinity machine. What are you? Can we assist in your research?
New job in the situation log.
I forget how the infinity machine actually plays out, but and peaceful. I usually do the management.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh, communications with the hive. Do that. Breach of galactic law, yeah, because. Of course I am. Of course now I've got shields, energy nexus. Let's grab code breaking. It's quick and cheap. Archaeological and Regnicus. Oh yeah, that's interesting. You happen to be sitting here, so you'll get to work, I guess. No, you jackass. Alright, we're pushing what? 13.
We've constructed something
15,
game-changing.
6.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh, nice. We can make the orbital rings now. Let's go ahead and grab antimatter missiles. UH contacts. Want to, but we'll do it. Can't do that yet, because I don't have the stuff. Got another one of these. Just head to a higher existence. Thanks. Sharpness analysis. Really shifting matrix. Ends the astral rift. Gain quantum catapult insight. Hyper relay insight. Nice. Astral rift complete. Waiting on that right there.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Code breaking's cheap. We got that done. The reactor done next.
We've constructed something game-changing. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Tile blockers. Let's get that out of the way. Clearing some of the tile blockers. Go. Go explore that astral rift, would ya?
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Now we'll spend like that. Allowed you to move, close their borders, whatever. This was going to be a farm world.
Build job complete. Planetary features augmented. Time for some new chrome.
Tile blockers. Perfect. What are these? Let's get them. Actions are ready. Pop that. There we go.
More space for a mega block is available.
Do I have any more I can expand to? Can come expand to that.
Planetary features augmented.
$15,000 to get it to. Aha! Get that butt!
Chunker's outside.
Okay. Have to make sure she gets in a few to make sure Corbin can feed her before he leaves for work.
Oh, I left a note on
Yeah.
the left. Someone else. Oh.
Okay, we got those done. Oh, you. Let's go here. 611. We're gonna move you over there. I'm gonna make an orbital ring.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Revitalization centers. What else we got down here that we can get done quick? See if we can't knock some of these things out.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Declaration, that's fine. I'm working on it there with the shit. So, jet it. Forge World, you're getting low on alloy catalytic technician. Keep. Do that, and that. Too much.
Someone's trying to connect.
Let me see, recall. Sure. Close your borders, fine, whatever. Senate floor. Non-Interference Act. Oppose that. Deep Space Black Site produces a little bit of that, not much. Dimensional listening post. Strom Station. That and that. And that, I guess. There we go. The trade price too high for something. Oh, it's probably
Fleet augmented.
one of my resources was low or something.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Alright, shield capacitors, advanced cloaking generators, detection arrays. What do we want to add? What do we want to add? Let's grab that.
New council agendas on These contacts aren't your standard users.
Okay, so we got that done. Stability would be a good one to possibly do. Go ahead and do the interstability one.
New augments
Marauding creature on Karathor Prime.
New job in the situation log.
We got ancient pulse armor done. Got that quick. Alright, management. We're starting to get somewhere, so let's clear those.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Grab our tech output. So that, cancel that. Special projects on Karathor.
Another firewall
Marvelous.
cracked. We've constructed something
What's
game-changing.
that do? Leader upkeep. Okay. It's kind of cool.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Can you make an orbital ring? You can. Go ahead and get her done, Chief. Get her done. Whole bunch of stuff happened. Okay, that happened. Resolution has been failed. Good. Are we looking over here?
We need an exit strategy, stat.
No.
Time for some new chrome.
Advanced bioreactor finished. Chemical bliss. What's living standard? Let's grab. That one, I guess. Oh, wait, somebody level up. You are governing. Well, actually, that would be good. Where is Epsilon Cygni? Oh, it's up there. That's right. It's up a here. Right, there's really not much going on with it.
Planetary features augmented.
Okay, up here, let's go ahead and buy... No, not that many. More of that. More of that. There.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Alright, we're looking alright. Looking alright.
We've constructed something game-changing. New augments researched. Strap in.
Research, perfect. I'll get this done because it's cheap. Alright, we got a
Build job complete.
Here. That one's ready for an upgrade. That's ready for an upgrade. Shouldn't have done that. Someone leveled up. You're my astral minister. Buy that, grab that, I guess. Oh, medical center using stealthy individuals. Study. After being returned.
New
lot of
augments
extra.
research. Strap in.
A lot of extra society research. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and grab this one next, I guess.
More space for a mega block is available. Time for some new chrome.
You're getting low on ops. You were gonna be a tech world. Ooh, food gained, energy, consumer goods, nice. Take that. Research, capital buildings, job efficiency. That's nice. Let's grab the habitability bonus. We now have a ship exploring an astral rift. It's there finally. Astral action. Not the one I want to grab next. We want to do that one there.
Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing.
Wait, Minister of Defense overcame death. Flaloth. Clone leader. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. What's going on, Sarg? How was the Angler, or Call of the Wild, rather? I think we are about ready. To, go ahead and hit that station. We've got 17K. We're about ready to hit that station.
Booting up a new colony.
Alright, we have a new thing available. Surrounding by garbage. Witness new tears in space open around us and dump even more garbage into the swirling heap. Space being treated as a junkyard for a starfaring civilization. No greater value than scrap, however, since there's victim signs of life. Let's bring it aboard, give it some aid. I get one of those first. 616. You're traveling. Yep, doing good, sir. Get ready to run. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Or declaration.
Planetary features augmented. Fleet augmented.
Sapphire. Oh, you're finally there. Yoink. Alright, space amoebas. We now have an epic and an exceptional, so let's call everything else. Pythloids, call those. And there's a whole lot of you to call. I should get rid of these two epics as well.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Alright. Survey speed, that's done. Let's grab the research station output.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Deluxe cosmic storm monitor. Found small. Some manipulation. 400 things. That's done. Okay. We are getting close on our relay things here, so let's reverse engineer if we can. Can't proclaim, but we can find that. Cut some of that back. Oh, nice. Celestial Sanctum. We got another building. Love that. Alright, as soon as these are done, and this reaches there,
Time for some new chrome.
we're gonna send it all through the, see if we can't take on the other thing, the shit on the other side. Let's grab the Star Fortress. We have an activation. That's what I wanted to hit. Perfect. Now, okay, Delcor here. Delcor Prime, maybe. Let's get the genomic. Build that. What was the name of that astral building? Oh, the Celestial Sanctum was the one I just got from the Fallen Empire. Is it? Oh, priests. Oh, dang. That thing's freaking awesome. You can only have one Astral Sanctum or Astral Siphon. It's fine. Physics. This place was going to be a tech world anyway, so that'll actually work out. I'm going to grab that. We're also going to throw in the medical center. Lost Encampment has a colony coming, right? No, it doesn't, because it's too low.
Someone's trying to connect.
Federation level unlocked. Hey, alright. A few more things now, but we actually just unlocked the second level. Awesome. Migration treaty. No, I don't want your useless fucking population. This astral planet, I kind of want to take it for myself. They only have a few armies.
Build job complete.
Mega structure built. Around Oros. I forget what the purpose of the orbital ring was. Doesn't the orbital ring add, like, space to your planet? Oh, here we go. There's extra buildings here, so it doesn't really do much. Since this is my main planet, or my main producing system, I want to start getting it built up some. Detected a perfectly smooth capsule from the Rift. Thank you for your fated visitation. Not only breached the shroud, but the surrounding population going to migrate into the shroud permanently, provided us such thoughtful gestures. Roni insight modifier added. Ooh, nice. Safeguards from storms. Research speed. 5,000 credits. Nice. 200 ash. Wow, and 1,500 rare crystals. Damn. I'll take that shit. Monthly trade price too high for what? I don't know. Whatever it is. Oh, probably because I was selling a bunch of resources.
Time for some new chrome.
Alright, so we got habitability. Extra 5%. Let's grab the naval capacity now. We definitely need to start getting naval capacity going. We're in breach of military readiness. I should have this armada here. Let's get them a person. Let's grab this guy here, I guess. Yes. That particular fleet now. Which Which one is it now? Is First Armada. Add ship. Let's add a couple of frigates, corvettes, and destroyer. I know it's not helpful to add necessarily all of the different ship types, but I do.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
They closed their borders. They closed their borders. Later joined the nation. Sapphire lurkers. I can probably launch another, thing at them. Perfect. Interesting that I've got one that hasn't been found yet. Nice. Okay, so amoebas, Tianki, them. Oops. Another thing there.
Trace complete. We got him.
Infinity Machine. Cannot spend more of your limited time helping us. You've done your part. You've been very helpful. The heat death of the universe won't happen before we finish now. Task remains. We shall finish it. Heck yeah, I'll take that.
Time for some new chrome.
I'll definitely take that. Taking the alien pound was a mistake. After restoring the alien revived quickly. Grabbed a member of our medical team, holding them. Let's attempt to negotiate. Alright. Just wait for these guys to make it the rest of the way there. Finish that up. We now have 2 of these waiting. So I think maybe we'll take one of them and use it. Terraforming cost, that's kind of becoming the crisis will be fun for my next playthrough. I have an idea of what I want to do with it. Mastery of nature. Could be fun. I know I want to get arcology. The Colossus project is, I mean, it's not great, I don't think. The Master Builders isn't necessarily bad. See, the Detox one, while not great, there are 4 planets I could potentially grab within my area on that one. But this here would add 2 to all of my worlds. Which in and of itself is a nice thought. Then there's also the idea of doing this, but I figured I'd do this on my next playthrough and do an aquatic style playthrough. aquatic hive mind style. I'll hold on to it for now. We've only got 2 more of these to do, so...
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Alright. New research available. We just got that done. Let's grab the alien zoo. Now, of course, we're now in breach of galactic law again.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Relic activation's now available. Don't feel like activating it. We just had... 2 colonies finish. Alright, you... Wow. Oh yeah, you're a biggin. I like this. You're an urban world. What do we want to set you up as? Maybe... You've got a fair amount of those. Let's set you up as a... Set you up as an industrial world. First things first, let's get the genomic research facility in here. We want to grab civilian industry, maybe. Alloy reclamation. It's fine. This one here is not quite as big. But I think we can realistically set you up as a... Let's set you up as another tech world. I am now the president. Woohoo! Leave that as it is.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Alien Zoo is done.
Build job complete. We've got alien roamers on the grid. New digs. Time to get comfortable.
Another planet. Set you up as a mining world. You were a tech world.
Build job complete.
You finally there yet? No, Jesus.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Sure are taking your sweet time getting there. I'll grab that afterwards. Open their shit back up to me.
We need an exit strategy, stat. We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Alright. That's done.
External uplink established.
We got a new leader? Did it actually work? Yeah, renowned official. That's cool. Shroudwalker teacher. Sector Unity per telepaths. Why not? He's got some bonus of doing that, so why not?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Research station output. Grab the relays.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
That one. Pending demonstrating alien released script. Here's highly emotional. Excellent. work on that, would you? We're looking 750. We'll be able to hit that.
Build job complete.
You've leveled up. Katie's statistician. You are a counselor, so that would be good to grab for you.
This system's secrets are ours.
They finally met. They finally reached Savant. Holy crap.
Fleet augmented.
Eric's Armada. Let's get them somebody. Hire them anyway. Who gives a shit? Let's grab that. Ending. Alien's name is Cole Yald. On a routine, a haul to dump a load of trash. Sent along for the ride. Alright, manual repair. She's oh, okay. Rift fully explored. Why to place one-dimensional lock on a wormhole, L-gate, or shroud tunnel. Only those fleets with your permission may enter. Okay. That's kind of cool. Rift explored. Geologists on Wild Barrel. Revealed vault buried deep inside a mountain range. Events points towards fallout shelter. Over here, vault's been sealed for many centuries. Instruments have detected. Faint power signature. Let's crack this bitch open.
Log.
Crack that bitch open. I got two of them named Will Borrow Prime. That's bullshit. Need to rename this one then. Alright, expansion planner. Commander 4, colonize with these guys. You're Baron. Oh, you know what? I've got stuff. Let's buy 5k of that. Go in here. You on neats. Let's turn you into an ocean world. Alright. Next time I get a chance, we'll pop that. An aftermath. It's mysterious transmission was received. Attune with the planes. We will find you. Sounds lovely. Savant. Not Savant. Oh. Who discovered what appears to be remains of a massive particle accelerator. Radioactive reagent covered massive bomb craters. Dang, nice.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Got another one of those. Let's go ahead with we want to grab. Let's grab the barrier point defense, I guess. Alright, I think we've got enough fleets to go ahead and challenge this stupid Bootable what it. Problem is, they're not all gonna get there at the same time. But YOLO, right?
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Alright, we got a new research. Let's check this out quick. Life systems complex? No. Ancient rampart. Type of a defense platform. Have the food processing centers, I guess. Okay, event chain. We win. We win. We win. Fleet guarding it has been destroyed. Just before the end, we received a haunting transmission from the star base, one which we'll have now. We've only now translated. Lost all control. Ships producing by themselves. Please, whoever you are, save us. Since then, all communication ceased. It's indeed a victory. Standing ground offers a strategic new deep space Citadel 1. May one day shine in the light. Last, our siege is lifted. Alright, we need to get up here with a science ship. Whoever gets here first, damn it. gonna take 72 days. You'll take a lot longer than that. So you're gonna go back to... Well, you'll both do it. But you are gonna build that as soon as you possibly can. Somebody got a negative trade on them. We survived. Now, what I want to do, because of its ability to get me around to many parts of the galaxy, is we need to beef this place up. Remove orbital debris. Orgon Prime. Need a science ship in orbit. Alright. You guys are all staying in place here until I get this claimed. Okay, mutants overrun. Marl Prime. You're what? Overrun, yeah, by mutants. Recruit. Negative trait, whatever.
New Federation on the block. Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
Plasma cannons, plasteel materials, sensor biointegration. Alright. Status, autonomous powers, whatever.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Singularity in my mind, it is excellent.
Planetary features augmented.
Okay, you are a commander of one of my ships. Unyielding's probably a good one for you to have. We just had food processing units finish. Let's go ahead and grab the diplomatic weight and the embassy complex. Training is up. Or the addition. we're gonna do is, now that we've got some defenses there, that's fine. We're gonna send you all there. So we can go wipe out the last of those lurkers. Let me double check. How are we looking on fleets? You could use to have that. Reinforce all with what you got. We're not at 550 yet for the right one. Special project complete.
Trace complete, we got him.
Specimen. We've got a bunch of these I can activate. Let's see what's worth activating. Minerals from jobs. That's probably worth activating. Grab both of those, actually. You're not a ton, but you're a little bit for a little bit of that. That's probably worth doing. That's probably worth doing. Probably worth doing that. Definitely want that one. Grab that one. There we go. Those all activated. Plasma accelerators. Alright. What's going on there, Tall Loaf? Alright, I guess you can go back to doing whatever. Also do the same. Alright, so we've got 2 tradition trees left. We need to make them count. Supremacy might be a really good option. Give us naval capacity, ship build speed. That's probably really handy to have. Prosperity. Resource station, infrastructure, districts provide extra upkeep. Probably not bad. I know I want to lead that way with domination. That's slaves and stuff. Adaptability. I haven't grabbed that one yet. That's usually a really good one to have. Supremacy in that one, maybe? Aptitude is all about your leaders. This is all about your Archaeology, diplomacy. Probably not going to get into too much diplomacy. Since we'll likely end up going into war. So what do we do? Supremacy and adaptability, maybe? Yeah, maybe supremacy and adaptability. So that's strategic resources. I mean, really, that are the two big ones I want. I know normally you wouldn't mix and match, but I think I might do a back and forth to finish out my last two.
Agenda
Start with
available.
that one.
They sure like to keep up appearances.
I got what? I still got two of these left to do at some point.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Attic weight. Speaking of habitability, hollow temples. Let's grab the hollow temples. Okay, we had a leader level up. You leveled up. You're head of research, cartographer. Why not? Wasteland for Norgon Prime.
Time for some new chrome.
Speaking of which... want that planet now. Oh, we had another leader level up. You are cautious. Yeah, let's go cautious with this guy. Research. Have the L-gate activation now, finally. I don't want to go back to 7 days, even though the fun police does everything. They kind of ruin it. Still solid enough game. But fix most of it, yeah.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it. Build job complete. Enemy planet secured, assuming network control.
Alright, now we need to resettle some people over to here. Oh, I need to have the policy of resettlement being allowed. Fire species, robots are fine. You go somewhere else. When did I get you guys? I don't want you. Go away. And you're on Norgon Prime? You're also gonna go away. Alright, there's that. Now, this was a semi-decent Tomb World. You were going to be a mining world. Foes to heavy industry.
New job in the situation log.
Where is this at? Archaeological site. There's a bunch of pirates. Of course there is. Peter Lethair. Who's Lethair? Scientist.
You ain't never seen implants like this.
Fucking insult me?
Enemy planet secured, assuming network control.
Oh, you were gonna be an industrial world, right? Yes. I'm gonna go mixed industry with this world, though. Singularity Station. This one here, we're gonna do Strike Craft and Anchorage. We want to do a listening post. Upgrade it as soon as we can. Tetran discovered in Gregmora, possess highly unstable.
Planetary features augmented.
Nice.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Got a holotape done. Get the fleet command limit. Star Fortress is complete as well. Let's go ahead and grab the robot assembly, the droid workers one.
Trace.
Is an open grave. Planet's dominant species, completely overrun by a strange, aggressive form of life. No natural organisms, but biological machines. Possible whoever engineered them was overwhelmed by their own creation. Whatever measures they took to contain plague destroyed them, along with their automated abominations. Unlocks a council position. Alright, so you are gonna go...
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet. Build job complete.
Alright, so that science ship can now come and survey that system. You can now move to that system. And you guys can now go there. Savant A, let's get this one upgraded. Celadine, we definitely want to upgrade. Epsilon Cygni. Now that we've got the Star Fortress.
New council
Oral
agendas on deck.
Station. Council agendas on deck. Okay. And next choice. Let's see. Spirit colonies. There's going to be build speed. No. Happiness. Order. Give and take. Unity. We have the biomorphosis. the gene seed purification. You can now start auto building again.
Booting up a new colony.
Incoming. We'll guide our eyes.
Time for some new chrome.
Fleet command limit. Nice. Good timing. We can now upgrade all of those. What else do we got here? Job efficiency. That could be huge. Go ahead and grab that. Our economy is starting to come to life now, so that's a big benefit.
How's it going, Darius?
Booting
It's
up a
going.
new colony.
What you up to?
Just starting to try and steamroll some things.
More space for a mega block is available.
Finish out
I'll
my,
be right back.
These contacts are...
There goes the Finnu Confederacy. Bye.
This isn't going well. Jacking out. New augments researched. Strap in.
Empire side. Ooh, Empire size some pops. That's going to be huge.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So you said you're steamrolling and stuff?
Yeah, starting to. Let's see. Your all-knowing would be speed of intel gain. Don't care. Rivals, unity for rivals. Let's take spiteful, I guess.
What are you playing?
We're under attack.
Stellaris.
Time to dance.
Man, I haven't played that game in forever.
Or reception. Aggressors of Polaris. The ship's completed final scan. Heavy metals are arranged. Okay. Do I have a science ship? I can get here sooner than later.
Yeah, I've been playing the shit out of some Novus version 6 Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't have the right version of Skyrim for it.
You don't have the anniversary edition?
No, I've got the special edition or something, not the anniversary edition, so.
I thought the anniversary edition upgrade was for free if you had the special edition.
No, it's $20.
Ah. Yeah, that's gay.
And I don't have the funds for it, so is what it is.
Hey, do you happen to know if they got my text about the new guy from Days? No, I just sent a new one today.
Where do we want to send these guys?
Yeah.
Don't think we're gonna do much in this system with our ships all beat up the way they are. So let's find a station where we can. You've got an anchorage and a shipyard. semi-close, I guess. Or you know what? We could go Delcor, upgrade this one. All you guys can go there.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun since it's basically like a new game. I'm enjoying it. With all the mods that it has, it's like 3,000 something mods.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, at some point I definitely want to do it, but
This system's secrets are ours.
I don't have the Steam funds to... pick it up, so...
We've data mined this system dry.
I'm just surprised you actually heard of Novus. A lot of people I talk about about it, they have no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh, I've known about Novus
New
for a while.
augments researched. Strap in.
One of my friends was like, "Oh, you should use Lorem." I was like, "Lorem sucks. It's a bitch and a half to install." Novus is really easy. And really good.
Yeah, I know. It redoes a lot of the combat and graphics and a whole bunch of stuff, yeah.
Adds a shit ton of more content to the game too, as well as zones.
Take it, I guess.
New digs. Time to get comfortable.
And there's whole quest lines that I never even knew about because there are mods. Pretty fun.
Yep.
Makes the dragons a lot more immersive, or well, difficult, I guess. Well, they have like 4 different dragon mods. Shit tons of different dragons. All kinds of other creatures and stuff. Even got Dwemer race in there. Dwemer quest lines.
Yeah.
Only one I haven't gotten to, well, the big one that I really want to get to is Worm's Tooth, but I gotta continue the main quest line in order to do that one.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played. I don't even remember half of it at this point.
Always a great time to go back to a game when you don't, especially a game like that. It's been a long time, so you don't remember everything. It's like new experience.
Yeah, like I said, it's nothing I can afford right now, so.
Yeah.
I guess let's go with this one here to... World's the cheapest.
That's kind of lame because I'm pretty sure the only difference between the two versions is a bunch of creator content that they added to the game.
Mm-hmm. But it's enough subtle differences that it doesn't work if you don't have the...
Yeah. You don't actually know that creator content that they added.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think my favorite, by far one of my most intriguing mod is the Legacy of the Dragonborn. I love that museum and collecting all the different items. And shit.
Build job complete.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. Some of the items are kind of broken though, because the creation content replaced them, and for some reason they're not.
Chemical blast. Automatic weight. Star-base capacity. We've got astral stuff. 7900. Am I even gonna be able to get there? Yes, I can. So I'll wait on the splitting.
And also, Titan Quest 2 just came out.
Never played it.
Really good. I mainly like
LOTD.
it 'cause it's
What's
an ARPG,
LOTD there, Faye?
but it has a storyline.
Our network just got a fresh hub.
Instruction templates. Let's grab that. Oh, Legacy of the Dragonborn.
Build
Yeah.
job complete.
Yeah, I like Skyrim, and I was torn between playing that and Stellaris, and ended up choosing Stellaris because I only had
Someone's trying to connect.
a small number of funds, so I picked up the Stellaris
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
thing there for all of the available DLCs for a month.
You should message me your Steam name.
It's the same as my Twitch name.
Oh, okay.
Same as the Twitch name.
Yeah, today I'll be. I got a computer guy coming over to.
We've
install my
constructed
brand new
something
graphics card that I
game-changing.
bought the other day.
Build job complete. Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing.
Bombardment. Let's go ahead now and grab the adaptability.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
I switched over. I'm switching over to a Radeon graphics card instead of NVIDIA.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that the other day. You picked up
Time for some new chrome. New job in the situation log.
7900 or something like that.
Yeah.
Something like
Shitload of
that.
The only thing that sucks a little bit about it is I paid $1,100 for it, and then like 2 days later, it went down to $900 or $1,000.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I was like, you bastards.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
That's how it goes every time. Okay, Xenomorph
computer guys
claims.
Charging me like $90 to put in my new one. So
Let's go to the maybe not the Voltom.
update all the drivers and stuff.
That one.
It'll be the first computer I've ever owned that doesn't have an NVIDIA graphics card though. So I'll have to figure out how to update the drivers. They need to be updated.
No real different than upgrading any other drivers. You get your little.
I would always just use the NVIDIA app to do it. So.
Reduces its effect on the Empire size and the effect of its planetary designation.
Apparently it's pretty easy to change the graphics card. Guy said it would only take him like 45 minutes to do it.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to do.
I don't want to do it because I just spent $1,100 on that thing. I don't want to fuck anything up. pay someone that knows what they're doing to do it.
Yep, generally a good idea. If you're not sure what you're doing, it's better to have someone else do it.
Is that what I have on my computer right now? It's a $3,000 computer.
Yeah. Not hard to get to $3,000 nowadays, though.
Yeah, at a 3080 Ti. With 16.
You're in Agri-World.
24, I think, or 28. Finally get to see if I notice a difference with not having ray tracing or not.
You were gonna be
Pretty sure I won't notice a difference though.
Tech World. Well, and it's not that you don't have ray tracing with AMD. It's just not as good.
But everything else is better, except the ray tracing. I think that's a good trade.
Yeah, you definitely have more oomph to put behind it, which is a big one.
I'm actually surprised my laptop can run Novus version 6 on ultra settings. I just helped my brother install this morning. I was like, yeah, you could definitely run on your computer because he has the same graphics card as me that I just bought. Like, I run it on my laptop. You should definitely be able to run on your PC.
Industrial World here.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
And Grounded 2 is pretty cool.
I very
I'm
much
not
hate that
played
everyone
the
that
first
can't seems to have. I mean, ray tracing is nice, but depending on the games you're even playing, some games don't even really factor it in that much. I mean,
We've constructed something game-changing.
it's the latest buzzword, though, so everybody feels like they have to have ray tracing, and the ultimate reality is that it's not that important in the end scheme of things.
We've constructed something.
Wings, Statue, Celine Prime.
We've data mined this system dry.
Did you play Grounded 1, Darius?
Nope.
No. The second one's out. It's a lot better than the first one so far. I just played the start of it. Most of my time's been taken up by Skyrim though, because I'm super addicted to it right now.
Didn't I get another excavation site somewhere else recently, too?
You playing Stellaris with mods or just a regular game?
Just a regular game. I mean, I've got a couple of, like, UI mods for for the fact I play in 1440, and the game just doesn't naturally. You know, it doesn't fully work the greatest in 1440 with any other types of mods. So
We've data mined this system dry.
I've got some of the UI mods installed because I do, you know, a lot of times I'll play with like the gigastructures and some of the other shit, but I don't do a ton of it. If that makes sense.
We need an exit strategy, stat.
But
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Ancient Rampart, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of times I'll do playthroughs with mods. I don't like right now. I'm still trying to get back into the hang of the game and all of the changes that have come with everything. So it's like I haven't done any mods this time yet. Get myself back to the habit of the basics, so to speak.
Yeah.
We've constructed something game-changing. Planetary features augmented. New augments research. New council agendas on deck.
Okay, whole lot of technology here. Let's see, what do we got? That one, launch that one. Societies. Grab that one. Why not? You guys are rushing that way.
Played Dune lately?
Nope. Deleted from the computer.
Yeah, I don't have it either. Well, I think I have it installed still. I haven't been at home on my home computer in a while, so been working nonstop. My first days off will finally be on the 20th. Working for a few months straight.
Yep. Yeah, I completely deleted it from the PC, so. Deleted from the PC.
I had a feeling before the game even came out it wasn't going to have a very long life.
Actually, as a matter of fact, the last time I even logged into it, I completely deleted my base, deleted my character, then deleted the game. Just, I don't know. It's kind of like meh.
And now Light of Motrium might not be coming out, depending on how this lawsuit goes.
Which game?
Light of Motrium.
Never heard of it.
It's the survival game that looks like Horizon. The Tencent's making. But now they're getting sued by PlayStation or Sony.
Never heard of it.
Or not Sony, whoever made. You never heard of Horizon?
I've heard of Horizon, but I never heard of the other game.
Someone's trying to connect.
And the other support to Light No Fire still has no release date.
Yeah, that one didn't really interest me. What's Ancient Rampart do? A little bit of upkeep.
And Ark is being retarded right now, releasing a DLC for the version they killed. Like,
Yeah, that was a fucking stupid ass clusterfuck. They screwed themselves hard with that.
well, they should have just released it for ASE or ASA or Ascendant, and they would have been fine.
I hate some kitty. What you doing?
I still think they should have never made Ascendant
Head
and
bumps?
just came out with Arc 2.
They wouldn't have made it. The Arc 2 now is not expected until 2027 late or 2028 early. Given the development time frame, as a development studio, they'd have folded before they ever got to it. So they did ASA as a money grab.
But they essentially killed Evolve by doing when they released ASA.
Well, they did that to force people to buy their money grab.
Yeah. Or pay Nitrado money to rent a server.
Which, guess who owns part of the company? Because of their fucking deals. It's all connected. All connected.
Speaking of which, I think I need to cancel my subscription for Arc. I don't plan on playing anymore for a while.
What keep is that? What's this do? Oh, Unity for Priests. Organization stations. Extra food. Probably worth it. Let's go on the trade hub. Barium tank. That. The fuck not. Epsilon. Where the heck's Epsilon? Oh, you're over there.
Planetary features augmented. Booting up a new colony. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
we're supposed to be in agro world. Close. Oh, you're building it out on your own.
What are you doing, dude? Stop.
World.
Acceleration detected.
You're building yourself out, that's fine.
Surprise, Ray isn't on right now.
He went to bed a little bit ago. He was on most of the night, so.
Gotcha.
He was up most of the night, went to bed a couple hours ago. I actually gotta get ready to get off of here myself so I can
Planetary features augmented.
deal with the kid.
We've constructed something game-changing. Planetary features augmented.
Did I haven't share? There.
Build job complete. More space for a mega block is available. This system's secrets are ours.
System. Alright, let's go reverse engineer. Claim that. Useful. that. Excellent. Let's grab that. Oh, nice. Robot manufacturing nexus building. Sweet.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Nice. Construction thing's done. Let's get the battleships. Science officer went missing. That's disconcerting.
Any games coming out in the next couple months that you're interested in?
There's one coming out next month, but I was gonna try and save the I'm gonna try and save some Steam funds for it, but
That upgrade was well
Ended
worth
up-
the alloys.
not. I spent some of the Steam funds, but it's Final Fantasy Tactics.
More space for a mega block is available.
They're re-releasing it.
We've data mined this system dry.
I've already got 2 games coming out next month that I bought already. Borderlands 4 and The Beast.
Never heard of it. I mean, Borderlands 4 I've heard of. The other one, I not a clue.
I forget what
These
it-
contacts
what
aren't
actual
your
game
standard
it is.
users.
It's just the version of it's called The Beast.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Top of my head.
Resource jobs, sweet. What do we got? Fleet command limit. Let's hit that.
It's one of those. It's like one of those zombie games that had 2 versions of it.
Oh,
Multiplayer game. Patrol, like you go around the city and shit. Can't think of it.
yeah.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Drowsy. Take a break.
Trade, precinct game. Sure, why not? Support that one.
We've constructed something game-changing. New augments researched. Strap in.
X-ray lasers. What else do we want to grab? Nothing more. Let's get this here.
Someone's trying to connect.
Genomic. Research. Research enclave, yes.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Medical. I probably don't need the stronghold. Clone missions. What can we hit? $800 for that. We'll save for that next. Caravan fleet. Leader survived and overcame death. That's fine. Did I end up making one of those on here? I did. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Wait, no, that's not it. That's the Archaeo Studies one. It was down... It was Delcor. One of these two. Was it Delcor Prime? Ha! Hmm! You were going to be at Tech World, so let's get Research Enclave in here. The Astral Planet as well. I'm gonna do with you. Turn you into a Tech World too, I guess. Let's grab the genomic. Astral. What's this Aspis one do again? Oh, soldier jobs. Then we want clone vats. And medical center? Yeah, medical center. Okay.
Planetary features augmented.
Need to go
Fleet
through at some
augmented.
point and set all these things to auto build. And then just finish
Booting up a new colony.
getting this stuff done.
Build job complete.
Do I have Xenophile as part of my... Nope, I don't.
More space for a mega block is available.
$3.6K, reinforced fleet.
More space for a mega block is available. More space for a mega block is available.
My fleet's looking.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Dude's not yielding
Build
to
job
the right
complete.
spot.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Guy on the road was not stopped at the yield sign. He was like way
Fleet
past
limit.
it
Let's hit that one too.
for the highway entrance.
Yeah. There we go.
Planetary features augmented. Fleet augmented.
Tile blocker. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's grab this one. One of the cheaper. Central siphon. Go.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Alright, we get that one going. That one's going. Alright, yep. I gotta get out of here. So let me save this quick. Ending soon. Let me go raid Mr. Vito. He's doing some ATS. Been on for a little while. I don't know how much longer he's going to be on, but let's go see what he's up to. Give him some love. I'll be back probably later this evening. We'll see where we get with this from here. Where we're getting close to the mid-game, so we need to start getting some stuff dealt with before that hits. So hopefully I'll catch you then. If not, take care. Stay safe. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And we'll catch you later.